Hello, fellow traders. I'm back here with another stream. I got a short break. I ate some good stuff and now I'm back for you guys. Market is kind of reversing here again. So we just dumped a bit on London Open, but after now it looks like market consolidates here and we're seeing a higher push to the upside, which is looking pretty good. I also opened a hype position, because as I've been said, if we enter this zone here and hold this zone, I'm going to enter here. I have drawn this I think 2 hours ago before I did a break, and yeah, this entry was pretty good here. I expect the market is going higher from here, and yeah, everything looks pretty solid here at the moment. Only Solano is down. We took another small L here on Solano, lost to $1 something here after this drop here. But now we are back up, and I'm expecting also Solano going here much higher. Yeah, it's looking pretty good here. So I think we will hold this Aster position much more longer, because as Aster really dumped hard the last days, and I expect this Aster going at least to $1.50 or higher. So yeah, this is one thing I definitely expect. If you look at a higher time frame, we definitely see that we could go much higher. I think we dropped from over $2 because of this airdrop. There was a big selling pressure from that airdrop, guys, but I feel like now it consolidates and we have the opportunity to get this really cheap here. I also bought some Aster for spot bags, because it's like a decentralized exchange from Binance, and I feel like this has the potential to pump much higher. So let's see, we're still sitting here on the downside. We have 11% till the thing is the daily high. Today's high is this probably. Yeah, it's today's high, or no, yesterday's high. Today's high, yesterday's. It depends on which time zone you are. But yeah, I definitely think if Bitcoin shows some strength, we will go much higher here. Yeah, this is how I want to play it at the moment. I still look at Bitcoin here. Bitcoin is kind of rejecting here. We are down under VWAP again, but we are still in this consolidating phase. So we're still looking around. We're still watching Bitcoin, observing it. So if Bitcoin goes higher, we're doing much more risk on here. I still have some small positions. Aster is developing really good, and of course, if I see Bitcoin is rejecting here again, then I definitely need to close these positions. I don't want to lose on these positions, especially not on Aster. And yeah, this is how I play it at the moment. I feel like everything's looking good. It's not that bad at all. So it's nice, guys, that you just watching my stream again. If you like it, please leave a follow, leave a like. I would really appreciate it if you give me a follow-up. Or also, if you have some questions, you're always free to ask in the chat. Feel free to ask. I am happy to answer your questions, guys. And yeah, that's it, how I play it at the moment. We're just observing all other coins where we can find a good entry. Mantle, also like more like a Bybit exchange coin, could be also pretty strong versus my ABNT. ABNT also got a pretty strong hit today. There we have a lot of upward potential here. Also 13% from the tops here. Can also look for this coin. I also traded it in the past, this coin. It was really good. And yeah, so this is what I'm doing next. And I also think that market will recover. But always think about American Open. So we have like, I think 1 hour 30 till American Open. This means we really need to be careful, because NQ and Bitcoin are correlating sometimes really strong. So if NQ is dumping, then we definitely need to look for crypto coins here and close our coins here. Nice. So I see Aster is going higher, which is pretty good here. Nice. Give me a nice push here. Would be I would really love it to see this pushing higher here. Hype is also in the green zone. I think it's a bit dumping here. It's not. Look, it's okay. Yeah, we need to watch it. What's happening here, guys? It's still kind of consolidating, chopping around here, up and down, nothing special. We just broke out of this zone, but we didn't see the real momentum move. So we are still appreciating if we see another leg up with more momentum. At the moment, every coin's just orientate what's Bitcoin doing, I feel like. And Bitcoin is still chopping around. So we just need to be patient here and then anticipate where the market will go after we see Bitcoin, what's Bitcoin doing, and also what's NQ doing here. Yeah, so this is the game plan for now. If you have some questions, always ask me, guys. I'm happy to answer every question from you guys. Yeah. Also, you can also check out my YouTube channel. It's also Seal the Trade. I'm posting some stuff to prop firms. Maybe I do some educational stuff in the future about trading, price action. And yeah, that's it. That's it for the moment. I hope you understand my follow-up, my game plan, what I'm why I'm playing it like I'm doing it now. Yeah. So Hype is rejecting here. We're now sitting at our break even. So it's really strong correlated with Bitcoin here. So yeah, we're just watching Bitcoin. What's the old lady doing? Let's see what the old lady is doing. Hey bro, what's up? Long time no see. Hope everything's fine with you. I got today some big hits on my balance. I was up like 110. Now I'm down to 80 because I was too much risk on and I expected another leg up. Sometimes this happens. Nice to hear you. And yeah, same. I lost in Hype also. You look here. This was my trade. I entered here because I anticipated that we find some support zones here. Unfortunately, I didn't close my trade here in profit. I just took the long hit down here because I was at this time not on computer, so I took the L here. Nearly close to the bottom. But sometimes it's like this, you know. Sometimes it's like this. So now we see some chopping here in the market. At least we're holding here above this range, but all depends of the old lady. What is Bitcoin doing? Depends on Bitcoin. Do your own research, bro. It's so risky to enter here. I wouldn't recommend it. But I feel like if we hold here this range, we can maybe see another leg up. I'm also here into this position without much leverage because the market can really dump easily down here to these ranges. And the last days we pumped really strong, so we can see also a really hard dump next days or also today. So yeah, always be careful. Better play these days with less risk. Because if you make, yeah, especially today, because I got a red day here, I need to be definitely risk off here. Aster is developing really strong here, holding pretty good. Was a juicy entry here for me. 48.7 and 49.43 on hype. Yeah, mind the zones here. Yeah. I saw the zone here. It was like where it rejects me. And 49.43. Yeah, it's like this zone here above. Can be, yeah. There's probably sitting a lot of liquidity. Definitely. Still looking good. Bitcoin is dropping around, but we see some good candles on Bitcoin from time to time. What is NQ doing? NQ is also pumping higher here. We're close to the previous day high, I think. Yeah, it looks good. NQ is looking juicy here. Just take some profits here. That's good. Okay. So let's see what's this hype doing. $4 million around 49.5 and 2960 5 million. Huh? 296 million at 45.6. Yeah, it's a lot, you know. I know. Would be nice if we go up here. Still have some other exchange accounts where I also have some hype positions from much lower. So I would really appreciate it if the market goes higher. But no one knows it, you know, so. Yeah, sure. I'm using really low leverage at the moment, so there's nothing happening here, not much happening at the moment. But you see, you can also make money with low leverage. So my Aster is also low leverage and sprinting now. For this account size, pretty good. So I'm up like 2% already on Aster. I saw this here on Aster, this kind of bullish momentum here a few hours ago, and I thought, okay, this can maybe go higher here. And also it was good in this stage here. We saw some really good momentum. And then I entered. I will do, sure, I will do. I'm just starting now, you know. You're one of the only viewers that is really chatting in the chat at the moment. Sure, I will do. I really appreciate it that you're chatting here with me, because otherwise I feel like so boring, because trading always can be so boring. Yeah, possibly. This is the reason I started this $5 to $1 million challenge, because I feel like people can always watch into it, and it's more fun than trading a big account, because all the people only say, yeah, you're making money because you already have money. So this is the reason why I started it. Yes. Don't you hear my music? I think I should have some music. Oh, it's not running. Why is my music not running? One moment. Sure, I'm German. You can hear this on my dialect. Probably, yeah. Let me check why I don't have any background music. Yeah, I thought about this. One moment. Now you should hear some music, probably.
Yeah. London Open.
That accent, yeah, German accent. I think it's easy to hear. So
wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike
how
on
much
sight.
you usually trade with? Depends.
Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated.
A few 100k positions.
The line gets crossed, risk defined. I know the cost, no emotion, just a plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace.
Not that much. I'm not like a completely crypto degen, but I'm trading millions of volume in a day. Just trading, yeah, a few 100k. No, I don't use Twitter that much. I'm just looking around, watching some other traders, but I'm not posting.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone.
Okay, it's funny. I really enjoy it. I really appreciate it that you come here to watch me trading. Today was just a bad day, but the weekend was pretty good. I made some good progress, but now, yeah, today a bad day really. This high position really was awful. Also, my pump position, I also lost on it. Yeah. Here I took as well and stop loss on pump. I also entered, where did I enter? I think somewhere here. Nearly same setup like Hype. Because pump is normally a really strong coin and performed pretty strong in the last days. So I thought maybe this can be also do another leg up, 10-15% something. Also hit an L on it. Do the short.
Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus
it's
locked
not
in on the
that.
ORB play.
Where's pumping? What do you mean? What's pumping? JS.
I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gon' fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm
We're in
cool
on
in the heat.
futures.
Money
Yeah,
in
meme
my lane,
coins
success
is
is no luck.
kind of
I
dead.
study, I grind.
There were some good
Every tick
Binance
matters, I'm
runners,
sharp
Binance
with
Smart
my
Chain
mind from
meme
red to
coins that
green.
run
I'm
really,
never
really
afraid,
strong.
I don't chase, I seal the trade.
Solano
Earning
is
while they sleeping, GG
yeah,
when I'm winning.
not much
Charts
going
don't
on at the
lie,
moment,
make money when it's
volume-wise.
spinning.
There's not much volume
Bro,
at the
never
moment.
fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom, breaking the range. Liquidity grab, now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game.
Yeah, memes can be hard.
They chase the
I feel like
fame.
there are only
Check
a
the
few
P&L,
participants
yeah,
that
we
make a
just
lot
ate
of money,
another W. That's
and
checkmate.
all the other
Got
guys
stopped out.
always lose.
Reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never
Yeah.
afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleep in
Yes,
GG
yes.
when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make money when
Aura,
it's
yeah,
spinning.
I saw Aura.
Bro, never fake. This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. Or be certified.
There's, yeah,
Seal the trade every day is a payday.
let's see if pump can go higher here. Let me check this fast. Not looking good, there's no strength here. Esther's also going a bit down here today again. Yeah, I don't like it. I take the profits here. Just in case we're going lower.
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher. Oh, market's on fire.
So Hive is also kind of rejecting here. What's Bitcoin doing? Yeah, Bitcoin is going down more.
Sometimes it's like a wick got cut, price stolen out, but my pants stay shut. When silent through the noise, long train moves.
Yes, living in Europe. But I'm always traveling a lot, so I'm everywhere, yeah.
Late night screen, soaked in blue. That 1 minute shot, it pulls me through. Only calm can cool this wire.
Take my positions,
Seal
all
the trades
small
on
positions
fire.
on NQ here. (4:30 p.m.) Yeah, for me it's not 4:30 p.m. So yeah, I'm actually at the moment in Asia. So yeah, this is the reason my time zone is like, yeah, not your time zone at the moment. Everything's rejecting. Move to Dubai. Dubai is, I think Dubai is good, yeah. A lot of friends live in Dubai from me, also in Philippines. So So yeah, most of them are crypto guys. Makes sense.
Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Watching price actions. Will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher.
Just need to watch my other accounts as well here. So how's your trading going? Are you also crypto degen, or are you more into traditional markets like NQ? Just will close my...
Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Till the time. Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot.
Today I want to be trading US Open 9:30 definitely, and then it depends, maybe another 2-3 hours. It depends what the market will bring me or will bring us. I hope NQ is opening pretty strong today, so we will see Bitcoin also going higher. If this happens, then I will definitely stay longer online. So I think at least 2 hours.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Oh.
If 25% is a lot, but you still have some room to grow, I feel like. Today, it's awful. Yeah, I hate such days. This really hurts, but this is the reason you should. Normally, it's like 1%. You should only risk 1% from your complete balance. So, or just make your exchange account so much small that it doesn't hurt a lot if you lose some money or lose this complete account. I also know some guys, they just use the complete balance on this account, and if they got liquidated, okay, then this day is just game over for this day, and then they put another money into their account, like bankroll management, like poker, you know. There are a lot of people playing it like this.
Or a trap I'm shown, this level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold.
But on this account I always risk a lot more, but it's just $100, so it's I need to risk a lot more here because it's also high leverage and I want to grow this account. Yeah, no worries. It happens everyone. Everyone got a hit in trading. It's also part of the game, losing money, because can't win always. Yeah, it's okay. 210 to 170. That's fine. I feel like $40 is like.
But I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the
I could make it back,
light.
definitely.
I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals
to do here. Solano is not going higher. It's following Bitcoin. At least we are holding here on Solano. Yeah, if you play it slow, small leverage, maybe 1 to 5x. It's not a big move, so it's only 5% if you play it with a bit of leverage. Then you have this $40 back, so it should be fine.
Yeah. London Open,
Just clean my chart a bit here.
US Open. Let's go.
Seal the trade.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just the plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place.
So
Entry
yeah,
sharp like a seal on prey.
hype
Rubbing
is
pips all day.
is hype going higher or not? This is the question. What is the markets doing here?
When it breaks out, I leave on screen. I show the way, just me and the charts seal the trade.
Who's TJR? Trump Jr. Okay, yeah, would be nice. I think he made a lot of million. I think he made don't know how much million he made, but he's also doing insider trading. So I feel like if you know what your dad is saying in a few hours, is much easier to trade. So if you look hyper liquid and watch that insiders who and when the positions were opened, you see, okay, there's definitely some insider action. Yeah, so we're chopping around here in this area, so at least it's not looking that bad.
Welcome to the charts, we don't guess. We execute.
Let me check Bitcoin.
NASDAQ futures,
What's
baby.
our leader
Seal the
doing?
trade. Wake up, charts lit,
Our
it's a new
leader
day.
is going
Focus
lower
locked
here,
in on the ORB play.
dropping
Open
around
range
in this range
breakout.
here.
Candles go wild, long and short. I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the
445
heat.
on hype.
Money
Yeah,
in my
yeah,
lane,
yeah.
success
There's
is
a
no
lot of
luck. I
liquidity.
study, I
And where's the
grind.
liquidity to
Everything
the
gotta
downside?
sharpen
Where are
my
you
mind
looking
from
at it?
red
At
to
CoinGlass,
green, I'm
or
never afraid, I don't chase, I
what
seal
side are
the
you
trade.
using?
Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn,
CoinGlass,
grow,
yeah, yeah.
never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom, breaking the range. Liquidity grab, now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out. Reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Time is
Yeah,
everything.
CoinGlasses
That's how I
have some
seal the
good
trade. Success
some
is
good
no luck.
technicals,
I
really.
study, I grind. Every tick matters. I'm sharp in my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping. GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie. Make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow,
Not so often
never
at all.
fake.
Most of the time I only watch the charts without any fancy
Long,
indicators.
short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. O or B certified.
Most of the
Seal the
time I
trade,
only
every
watch
day
the
is a
candles
payday.
and how the structure is developing and if there's momentum going on or not. Most of the time it's enough to make a decision about what's going on and where the market potentially will go.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight? In New York, bring
It's a
that
bit boring market
candlelight.
price action at the
I
moment.
got the trade desire. Market's on fire.
Okay, my stream elements is working.
Tell me now, price. Will you break the zone?
It's good.
Will you move or fake me? Leave me alone.
Yeah.
The setup feels much higher.
Yeah, just always take a day off if you don't feeling good, if you did a losing trade or a losing streak, always take the time off and clear your mind. It's the best thing you do. Don't go for revenge trading or something. This is really bad otherwise.
Sometimes it's like a wick got
Thank you.
pressed
you.
on an album, my pants stay shut.
So yeah, revenge trading, never do
No
this.
trade move, no checks, no job.
Better clear your mind and look why you lost that amount. Or was it a mistake from your side? Was it because you did some emotional stuff? Or was it just bad luck and everything you did was like your trading strategy and just you lost because it happens from time to time? So was it like your mistake or your emotions or what kind of failure? Green candle, yeah, can happen from time to time, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just like always use stop losses if you're not on your computer. It's most of the time better, yeah. So, or it was like this meme coin action where you lost. I think on meme coins it's hard to set a stop loss. But also shorting meme coins, I don't know where you can short meme coins. Or is it's a big one or a small one? Aura. Can you trade Aura here? I don't know. Ah, it was on Hype. Okay. I thought you mentioned something about Aura. Yeah, on Hype. Yeah. Last day's Hype went up. I feel like Hype can go much higher also from this levels here. So I also have a spot back on Hype, on Aster, because it's a lot of, the bull market is a lot of DEXs. So Hype is like a kind of DEX. You can also trade Hype like on a decentralized exchange. So I feel like this can go this bull run if we see another leg up, maybe to $200 something, but it's only my own opinion, so it's not financial advice, so you know.
Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Tell it done.
Usually in profit, yeah, I'm using a dynamically stop loss and take profit, so it means if I see the market is rejecting at a certain level, then I potentially probably take profit. So I feel like if I do it like this, I can be much more longer in this trade. And yeah, the more longer I'm in the trade, the more money I can make potentially. So yeah, this is how I want to trade it. So if you see, for example, if we go up here and I see here and this level here and resistance, and we are kind of rejecting at this level, then I will close it. If we enter the zone here, consolidating and then another leg up, then I will try to catch this leg up again.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I traded right.
Yeah, because of the fees. Yeah, most of the time the fees will be calculated on your trading volume. So for my account, I'm not looking for taking this $1 here. So I'm looking for bigger moves here for sure. Somewhere in this area here, $6-7 here, where we potentially reject if we go up here. This is my aim here. Otherwise, if we reject, yeah, then I will close here with. If we reject here, I would try to close it somewhere here. If we go down here, it's probably a bit too late. But yeah, this is how I want to play it. Risk reward is not that good here, but we will see. So NQs at the moment waiting till open, so there's not much volume at the moment on Nasdaq. Bitcoin is also not much volume. There's not much going on at the moment. It seems like everything is waiting for US Open here. So what's Solano doing? So Solano is kind of triple bottoming here. 1, 2, 3. This area definitely needs to hold. Okay. 1 moment, let me check out. 1 moment, let me check out. BNB is also strong today. What can we else look into it? ABNT. It's more like, I like it much more 3 minutes. So this is ABNT. Also has a lot of potential to the upside here. Amazing. So at first we are looking at Bitcoin. If we see some strength, I'm willing to enter risk on positions, and We also get some AVNT here because the risk reward is so good. It has also so much potential to the upside here. Let's wait. 2 minutes till 9 o'clock New York time. Kind of yes, kind of no. It depends how people see it, yeah. But I'm not talking so much about my financials, but yeah, I make money, yeah, definitely.
Let's go.
Seal the trade.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse.
Okay, let's wait for US Open. I'm happy to see what's going on here. If you can get a juicy open range breakout trade on NQ, this is what I'm looking now then. 9:30 till 9:45 is an open range breakout strategy. It works very well in the past. And yeah, hype is going down.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firm starts to funded gains. One clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade, precision and pace, yeah.
Oh, it's hard to think about a 2-week goal for this account here, because I really don't know. It depends all on leverage, but at the moment I'm trying to play it really slow here, because if I play it with more leverage, the probability that I blow this account and get liquidated is much higher. So I'm kind of playing it slow. Depends how the market is developing. If we see a bull market and another green days here, this can be easily 3-4x. If you see a choppy market like today, or like bearish sentiment kicking in, then it will be much harder, because I nearly only opened long positions on this account and I need to switch my bias. Choppy markets is much harder to trade. Bearish markets are also much harder to trade, because you have like harsh moves to the downside and also retracements, V-shaped retraces that are really sharp and hard to trade. So yeah, it depends on the markets. Definitely. While they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. If you see an up move to 120k on Bitcoin, then I'm like expecting definitely 3-4x in a few days. Because if I 10x and I got 10%, it's like double my balance. So you can calculate, it's like if I catch a 20% move with up to 10x leverage is 200%. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. I was close to my close here. Just thought about closing here in this area if he didn't hold. So maybe we get another leg up here. Maybe we have another chance on hype and on the other coins and we go higher. You also see Bitcoin makes a good bottom wick candle here on 3-minute time frame. It's not looking that bad. You can see this here. Let's see if we can get a follow-up candle. Always some bots are writing about buying viewers. This is normal stuff. It's looking good.
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher. Oh, market's on fire.
No, I'm not buying. And like people can track your progress. I feel like I need to grow much more organically. So I feel like it's everything fine.
Late night screen, I'm soaked in blue. That 1 minute chart, it pulls me through. Only calm can cool this wire.
My videos. I think everyone can watch my videos. Or not. I don't know if it's activated or not saved. Okay, then I think I can switch it to everyone can look my last streams, but I don't know how much in the past. I think only 14 days or something. I think there's a setting where I can activate it. Maybe I will do. Maybe it's useful for some guys and that they can see my progress. I feel like this is much more transparent if I do it this way. Yeah, after the stream I will look into it if I can find this setting, so I will activate it. Yeah, I think I saw it somewhere. For affiliate. I don't know. In Twitch affiliate, I think there, if I want to be an affiliate, I need much more viewers. If you viewers, only 1, 2, 3 viewers is not that enough for making an affiliate. But I feel like maybe next time it will work.
Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but
I definitely will do it if I have some more viewers. I will also push my YouTube more. Let's see how far I can push this stuff here. I feel like it's interesting and a good challenge.
Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Tell it
Yeah, 30 hours per week streaming is not much, you know. How much hours I'm live today? This stream is now on for 1 hour, and before I already streamed 4 hours, so I'm like today 5 hours live. And streaming is fun. It's fun because I'm always sitting on my computer trading by my own, and if I start a stream, I feel like it's much more fun. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Markets on fire, trend climbing higher, seals in the booth, hearts alive wires, sniping that move.
Yeah, it's like step by step, you know. You can't build everything in a few days, so make constant progress, and this is the reason I started this challenge. I feel like it's much more interesting for people seeing some real progress, because most of the traders, they're using Twitch and stuff like this, only making money because of the viewers and not because of their trading skills. So in this challenge, maybe I will fail, I don't know yet, but I think it's a good thing and a good challenge. Of course, it's much harder than trading with 100k and make $500 or 1k a day. It's much easier. Yeah, from courses as well, yeah. Courses, affiliates, so most of the time from their viewers. It's like this. And there's a good reaction here from the triple bottom. So my entry is here resistance zone. Sometimes it's like this.
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold.
So hype still down. So we are 20 minutes till 9:30. American Open. Hype is trying to push higher, which is pretty good. Bitcoin not looking that bad. So we will wait here. We will wait and see.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone.
So how long are you in crypto? Are you new to crypto, or are you also a long time holder?
Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wide. Sniping that move like a seal on prey.
Since 2017, really? This is pretty strong. I think I bought my first crypto 2016.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but
2017 was a wild year. I think 2017 in the beginning Bitcoin went first time over $1,000. I think it was 2017. Some crazy days. Ethereum under $100. What else? There was some ICO stuff going on. It was really crazy. There were some really wild times.
Yeah.
Then we had, I think, also 2017 Bitcoin Cash fork.
US Open. Let's go.
9.5. Okay, then you were really young.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving,
With
time to
9
dive.
years, I
Futures pumping,
definitely
screen so bright, I hump my
didn't
setup, strike on sight, candles
want to
forming,
buy
clean and bold.
cryptos.
I don't chase, I wait,
It's
I
crazy.
hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click
It's
the
amazing.
mouse, the line gets crossed, risk defined. I know the cost, no emotion, just a plan.
9 years,
One
it's
good
really
trade,
amazing.
that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade. No fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it breaks out. I leave on screen.
It's a good thing, crypto,
Show the way,
definitely.
Just me and the charts seal the trade.
But nowadays it's much more mainstream, so everyone knows Bitcoin and stuff like this. In the early days, nearly no one knows crypto and other coins. There were only a handful of coins that really survived since 2017. Most of them are away.
No noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firms starts to funded gains. One clean trade runs through my
Yeah, sure. Stocks is like more, don't know, it's like, I can't compare a company stock with crypto, of course not. But it still makes sense also buying some stocks. But you can also buy stocks via crypto, so there are some platforms where you can buy with Solano, buy some stocks, some tokenized stocks without without an account and a broker or something, just in your wallet. It's pretty amazing.
Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short. I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall.
So most of the people will, I feel like in 10 years or something, the most people will use crypto, but they don't know they are really using crypto. So all this stocks, broker stuff will always work on blockchain, on crypto. It's only a matter of time where everything switches, because technology will always win. It will take maybe a few years longer, but it definitely will come. Yeah, sure. It will come, definitely. A lot of people will buy coins and crypto.
That's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp in my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make money when it's
Okay, hype is going up here. Pretty strong, pretty good.
Long, short, doesn't matter.
Okay, market is heating up a bit.
ORB certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Yeah, this bull run is really amazing, really. Better by spot probably than... Yeah, Bitcoin always goes first, this is right. Bitcoin is always the leader. Sure.
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher.
But this bull run is not the same like the bull runs before. I feel like this bull run Bitcoin is much stronger than altcoins. We don't saw this completely alt season yet. So where that nearly every altcoin goes like 100x in no time. Like 2017 or also 2021. This was a much crazier time. Yo, thanks bro. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, I feel like some market conditions really changed, especially because of this ETF stuff. Bitcoin is much stronger than the bull runs before, compared to alt season or stuff what was going on in 2021. Yeah, Root21FX. Thank you for your message. I really appreciate everyone chatting here. If you have some questions about crypto, about trading, you can always ask me. I'm happy to answer your questions. And yeah, you can always drop me a follow. I will be streaming every day. It's like a challenge, $5 to $1 million challenge. I'm now sitting at $80. I'm trading completely transparent every day. And yeah. Thank you for your follow, Root. I hope you're rooting for me. Yeah, I don't know if we will see an alt season like 221 or 217. I don't think so. I don't think so, because the market conditions changed a bit and there are, I feel like, too much coins coming on the market, and always this pump fun meta and stuff like this is like, I don't know. I feel like a few things changed, so I don't expect something coming now. Maybe I'm not right, then maybe it comes, but you know, everyone says alt season for like half a year or something, and there's only small coins, less coins that are pumping really hard. Will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Yeah, Root, if you have some questions about crypto, I'm in crypto since 2017. Luke is same, a long time crypto fan, and if you have some questions, always ask. Please, these coins you talk. Yeah, nearly everywhere, on every big exchange. There are a lot of exchanges. Yeah, sure. Everyone says altcoin season is coming then and no, alt season is coming, yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of exchanges. The big ones are Binance, Coinbase. You have also Kraken. Yeah, I think my bot deleted your message. Yeah, I think links are not allowed here. So yeah, this is the reason. Oh, what's going on? Stream Elements and Nightbot. Yeah, really. Stop it. Okay. Okay, Nightbot don't like my Stream Elements bot. Okay. It's funny. Maybe I should decide for one of them. I will fix it after stream. So yeah, I think the biggest and the most reliable is definitely Binance. But there are a lot of small exchanges that are pretty good as well. It depends also if you want to do KYC, so use your passport to verify, and how you want to buy your coins. Yeah, it can be. I don't know which bot is stronger, Stream Elements bot or Nightbot. But I think this is the first time, because the last messages went through, I feel like.
Hey lane chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that train desire. Pockets on fire.
Yeah, seems like this. Maybe I need to shut down my Nightbot after stream. Okay, so we have 5 minutes remaining till US Open, guys. We see some reactions here on NQ. Some candles up, some candles down. Let's see how far we can push, and if we see a push to the upside. Let me check it. Let me set up my... Okay, we see a beautiful candle on NQ. Typical top wick candle formation here. So push higher, so we have 4 minutes till market opens. I hope that Bitcoin correlates with NQ and we see a higher move, because NQ is on a run today and the month ago, so I definitely think we can see a push higher today. No, don't go in the same trades like me. So if you do the same trades as me, you will probably lose money. And we need to be really careful. This is the reason I only use low leverage today. And in 4 minutes, in 3 minutes, NQ is opening. So if you see a down wick on NQ, probably Bitcoin will follow and the altcoins will lose 2, 3, 4% easily. Could be more. So I need to be really fast here. Yes, sure, but not every trade is a winning trade, you know. Today I lost 2 big trades in a row because I was too risk on and thought I can push this much higher in a much shorter time. So always be careful, so don't risk like your complete portfolio in one trade, so really be careful. Yeah, you can always come here.
they charts alive. Prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright. I hunt my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold.
Okay.
Discipline, that's my blade. Every move
Yeah, always do your own research.
calculated.
You can trade with me, you see my trades, I'm completely transparent, but I can also lose on these trades. So we see high position is not that good here. We are kind of holding this support zone here, but can easily go through this resistances, through the supports here. Can easily go much lower. You saw this breakdown from, I think, 2 or 3 weeks ago, like that announcement for this tariffs from Trump for China, what happened on altcoins. Some altcoins died like 90% candle to the downside. It was like a crazy dump, where a lot of people got liquidated. It was crazy. Oh, thank you for your follow, Mboni West. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it a lot, thank you. Okay, we have like 30 seconds left till American Open. We see a first candle to the downside here. Let's see what's NQ bringing us here. Okay, American Open, guys. Ding 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 ding. So first candle is definitely up here. We see a 30-point candle to the upside on NQ. Beautiful candle to the upside here. Let's see if we can see a follow-up candle. At the moment there's no trade for me, I only trade after 9:45. If you see a breakout out of this range that built from 9:30 to 9:45, then I'm going to trade on NQ.
See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck. I study, I grind.
New to crypto, yeah, everyone is welcome. Doesn't matter if you're new to crypto, we can talk about crypto, about coins, we can talk about trading strategies and so on. I'm happy to see you here. I'm appreciating everyone from you guys. Okay, so we see an up candle on NQ. What's Bitcoin doing? Is Bitcoin correlating here or not? Yeah. See that Bitcoin candle on 3-minute time frame? It's definitely correlating here in a sense.
No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp in my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade.
Hype is not following.
When I'm winning, charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning.
Soul is also not following.
This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth.
Yeah, it's typical Monday price action what we see here. We don't see a big move to the upside, and it's like not much going on for 9:30 here on NQ. It's a typical Monday opening here. I feel like really low volatility.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight? In New York, bring that candlelight. I got the trade desire. Market's on fire. price? Will you break the zone?
Okay, Amboni, nice to see you here. So I'm live nearly every day, Monday till Friday. So if you want to come here, you're always welcome. Would be nice to see you here, mate. Maybe I will do it in future. I feel like at the moment there's no need because there are only a few people following me. Maybe I will do a Telegram. I feel like Telegram is easier than Discord because Discord needs a lot of support and a lot of scammy bots always entering, and Telegram seems like easier. Maybe I will do it something like this in future, so you also get some messages if I start my live on Telegram. Maybe I will do something in future. Okay, so NQ's chopping around. It also gives us no clear signal to the top side or to the bottom side. Yeah, Root and Kenny. That's amazing. I love to see you guys. I hope you will enjoy my stream. It's not that entertaining because it's trading. But I'm really happy. If you have some questions, always ask. I'm really happy to answer your questions. And yeah, maybe you can learn something from my trading. Maybe it will help you on your own journey. And if not, you can just turn in and yeah, enjoy the show. Okay, we see the first candle down here on NQ. It's like strong momentum here. The first 5-minute candle on NQ. It's pretty strong to the downside. Maybe we see a follow-up candle and maybe Bitcoin will follow. We see a reaction here also on Hype that we're trying to go lower here. Yeah, Bitcoin is also rejecting here. We have still a rejection. We have still a support zone at 14,800. It's not looking good here. I will take this Hype loose here because I'm expecting now we're going lower. Also Soleno out. I will take some risk off here. I don't like it. If you see that this zone is at the moment this is here a resistance zone. If you go through this resistance zone back up and building a support zone, then I'm willing to enter more longs here, but at the moment it looks like not so good at all. It's new to me, yeah. It's nice, yeah. Trading is really fun. It's addicting, but you can lose a lot of money, and so you have to be really careful. And yeah, don't see this as kind of gamble or something. Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot. So yeah, I'm out here, risk off, because market's probably dumping, so we will probably go back here in my purple zone or much lower. We will see. So yeah. Market's on fire, trend climbing higher, seals in the booth, hearts alive wires, sniping that move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the trade all day. I hope this makes sense that I closed my trades here for you guys. but we are losing levels, so definitely better take your loss, take your small loss before riding a big loss down here. Let's see, maybe NQ is pushing higher, but I don't like this charts here. If you look at Bitcoin, you see this big momentum candles to the downside, and this is really not looking good here. At this level, we climbed this up here. I feel like this could be a good entry to see another leg up, but now look at these candles here, okay? This 9:30 US open, big red candles here, so I closed everything. Makes sense? I feel like makes sense. Yeah.
Tell me now, twice will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher, seals on fire.
Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out high isn't structure full.
Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas.
Trust the plan, risk is tight.
Yeah, it's a pretty good book. Sure, yeah. I like this audiobook from time to time. I always watch, hear this audiobook. Gives some good insights about trading psychology. Yeah, and mental points about trading, yes.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed.
That's right.
Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick.
MM Crypto, yeah, I know MM Crypto. I don't know him personal, but I'm not watching it. I think I watched him at 2021, 2022. Maybe it's a good one, maybe it's a bad one. I don't have a really opinion about him, so I don't know him much. I only saw a few YouTube videos from him. Some were really funny. I don't know. I think I saw last time something about him. Yeah, he's in like crazy profit, sure, but he's also there since a long time. I think he's like, I don't know when he started crypto, maybe 2015, 2012. He's still sitting in 40 million profit. Okay, he has some open positions, you mean? Yeah, it's a crazy man. It's really crazy. Sounds amazing, yeah. Then he did really good.
Yeah.
But he's still
London
in crypto since a long time. So he did so much money on affiliates. It's like absolutely crazy. Where Bitcoin was 1K or something, he made so many Bitcoin stuff on affiliates. It's like
wake up early, charts
amazing.
alive, prices moving, time to dive, futures pumping,
All
streets so
that
bright, I hold my setup
crypto
straight, sight, candles
influencers
forming, clean
from
and
the
bold. I don't
old
chase, I wait,
days
I hold
made so
discipline, that's my
so
blade. Every
much
move calculated,
Bitcoins
like
on
the
this
mouse.
affiliate
The
stuff.
line
It's
gets crossed, risk defined.
really crazy.
I know the cost, no emotion, just a plan.
But if you have some big positions long, it's pretty amazing, yeah, that he holds that long.
eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey, robbing pips all day. The seal don't play, seal the trade. No fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it
And it's
breaks
cool
out.
that he's still that transparent online, so
Just me and the chart seal the trade.
it's good.
Seal the trade.
Can be.
Seal the trade. I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firm starts to funded gains, one clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade, precision and pace. Yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey, robbing pips all day.
Last time you posted was 3 months ago.
From screen to street, one
What do you mean?
copy beat, say the game. This is the wave, join the crew, seal the trade.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we are sitting still in the range on NQ. We are holding pretty much the middle of the open range here.
Yeah.
1 minute till
Welcome to the
9:45.
charts, we don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby. Seal the
NQ
trade.
looks a bit stronger
Wake
now
up, charts
here.
lit, it's a new
Let's
day.
see if we can see a
Focus
breakout to
locked
the
in on
upside.
ORB play. Open
Then I'm
range
willing to
breakout,
enter here my
candles go
NQ
wild,
long.
long or short. I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain.
Ah,
but
on
I'm
YouTube.
cool in the heat.
Yeah,
Money in
I
my
posted
lane,
some
success is
shorts
no luck. I
on
study, I
YouTube.
grind. Every tick
But
matters,
long
I'm
time
sharp
video I
on my
posted, I
mind
think
from red to green.
3
I'm
months
never
ago
afraid, I don't
about
chase, I seal the
prop
trade.
firms.
Earn it while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's
Maybe I
spinning.
will do some
Bro,
crypto
never
related
fake.
stuff as well.
This is seal the trade. One candle, two
I feel like this is also a good time at the moment because
now we're back in the game.
a lot of
Short
people
that
getting more
spike,
into
long
crypto
that dip. I ride
every
these waves
bull
like a
run,
championship ship. Emotionless
and also
moves,
with
this
that
ain't a game.
ETFs
I trade
and
the
banks
edge, they chase
playing
the
with
fame.
crypto.
Check the P&L, yeah,
Should be
we
maybe a
just
good
ate another
topic.
W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out. Reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Time is
Yeah,
everything.
probably I can
That's how
also
I
do
seal the
some
trade.
TA
Success
stuff,
is no luck, I
some
study,
price
I
action,
grind.
some momentum
Everything
stuff.
matters, I'm sharp with my mind from red to
I like
green.
to
I'm
see it that
never
we
afraid,
climbing
I
up
don't
here.
chase, I seal
Maybe we
the
can
trade.
find a kind of support zone here in this area.
When I'm winning, charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake.
Like
This is
basics,
seal
yeah,
the
sure.
trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth.
Basic to more experience. Yes. But I feel like you need to make it really
Seal the
clear,
trade,
and
every day is a payday.
I'm a fan from really easy TA action. Support, resistance, I don't need much. I don't like people that clustering, that charts full of indicators.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight? In New York, bring that candlelight. I got the trade
What something can work out is like bullish and bearish divergences. If you compare it with RSI, I also did this in the past. From time to time it's working pretty good. As well, some Fibonacci retracements can also work pretty good. Fab. What is Fab? Fib? You mean Fib? Fibonacci? Fibonacci retracements. Yeah. I use it from time to time. But more often I also can see where's the 0.5, where's the 0.618 retracements. So where's the golden pocket. It's much easier to see if you know how the charts are moving and how the charts are looking. I feel like I don't need to put it on my chart to see it, where the market is heading into it. If you know what I mean. So yeah, from time to time, just to show some stuff maybe for the next viewers, maybe helpful. Okay, it's nice. It is nice. Let me check NQ. What's NQ doing? And also one time, let's have a look at higher time frames on Bitcoin. You're only watching that 3 minute. I feel like it's too small. Okay, where are we sitting here at 50-minute candles? Yes, it's like it's not looking that bullish, not gonna lie. You see this? Where I wanted to enter here, it's a complete resistance zone here. This entry would only be useful if we hold the support here. But we didn't hold the support, so we went instant down. So we have it now. Now we have here another zone, another resistance zone. We can reject here or we can climb here. If we reject, you see this low here. If we go here up, we have here another range where we can play around. So I think it's easy to understand. You see this? Now we're trying to retest here this resistance zone. If we can go through, we can see here a support zone, and then we can go higher. If we resist here, we're going down here. So we're only playing what we're gonna see on the chart. So we're not guessing that much. So we only play what the chart will bring us. So of course not always working, but this is how I want to play it. Let's clear it up here. So NQ is still chopping around here. It doesn't give us a clear signal if you're going higher or lower. See if we can see something useful here. If we can make a good trade. It's like the markets today are really choppy. It's like I don't like it today. Yeah. So what are your favorite trading indicators, or how you're doing trading, or how you approach your trading?
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop.
Look at the trend. Yeah, sure.
But I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line, no emotions, I'm alive.
Liquidation levels, yeah. Breakout and RSI. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Beautiful candle here on 15 minutes. So better go for the late in this bull move here than hoping that your red position turns green. So this is pretty good here. 7 minutes till we close. Let me check the lower time frames. Oh yeah, I like it. I really like it. Yeah, candles are also really important. Yeah, there are some good stuff what you're doing. I feel like you're definitely on the right way to make money. I think there are a lot of useful things. Liquidation levels can be useful, yeah, but you can also be cancelled, you know. It's like, I feel like the liquidation levels are not 100% on point. RSI can be good. You can see some bullish and bearish divergences. I used it in the past as well. Bullish bearish candles, yes, I think this is one of my clearest things. If you see bearish candles like this top week here, for example, what happens after this? Okay, we went down. Typical bearish candle, what happens? Down. What we see here, bullish candle followed by bullish candles. Yeah, I feel like momentum is for me the most important. So we see now a good momentum on Bitcoin. You can look for potential longs here if NQ goes higher, but we're not going higher at this moment. But now I don't want to enter altcoins here. I just want to see that he definitely goes through this area here. Then we go higher. You know, it's like strange because Bitcoin didn't move much, but all these altcoins are really down. This is Aster. What am I missing out? I think that's not really useful from these. I think everything can be useful. It all depends on how you use it. RSI can be useful to see oversold, overbought ranges. Can be useful. Liquidation zones can be useful. Candles definitely can be useful. Everything you posted are useful indicators. It just depends on how you use it. Wow, this XPL looks really good here. Yeah, patience is a thing that you really where you really need to work off. Let me one moment. Get that fixed. Yeah. Risk management, I feel like, is the most important thing. Doesn't matter how bad or how good your trading strategy is. If you fail on risk management, you will definitely get fucked. Yeah.
London Open.
Not this time, not next time, but in future definitely. If you risk too much, one day they will kill you. They will catch you, yeah.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight.
Aster looks
clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold.
also really good.
That's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse.
So what are we doing now?
Risk defined. I know the cost. No emotion, just the plan. One good trade, that's who
No, don't do
I
German
am.
now. No, really. It's like this. Risk management is one of the things that the most important things. So it's like this. So they kill you. Yeah, sure. So let me check out, guys. What are we doing now? It's such a choppy market today.
not here for luck or thrills. I stack
It's the moment
edges,
we're
sharpen
waiting.
skills. Trust don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not
Seeing
chasing
you are
fast.
entertaining.
No
Thank you, bro.
phone, no noise
I
in
really
my zone.
appreciate
I
it.
trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firms, stocks to
So-
funded gains. One clean trade runs through my
At the moment, there's really no trading for me because it's just this choppy range here,
locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing
and
pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade.
I don't want to risk here anymore. So we did bad. Did some bad trades here and there. We only lost not much, but it's okay. But we need to wait till we climb up here. I want to see here a support somewhere here in this area, then I can enter Esther and also the other coins. This is the game plan for now. We are waiting. Be patient because there's no clear signal for me.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the charts, we don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short, I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the
I see
capital,
Sol
never
is
gon'
going
fall.
higher, Soleno is
See the
going
wick,
higher
that's
here now.
liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat.
Check it
Money in
out.
my lane. Success is no luck, I study, I
Yeah.
grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp
So
with
we
my
are
mind from
directly in
red
this
to
resistance
green. I'm
zone
never
here.
afraid, I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earn it while they sleeping, GG
Climb
when
here,
I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make
retest, and
money
then
when it's
send.
spinning. Earn,
Enter here.
grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom, breaking the range, liquidity grab, now we're back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out, reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earn it while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade.
Wow, a long time. I started trading.
Doesn't matter.
When did I start
Trade
trading?
the truth.
8 years ago. Yeah.
Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
8 years ago, and the last 4 years was like profitable. I just traded long time a break even, and then I feel like I switched a bit of my trading strategy, and also I didn't risk that much anymore at my trades. And one thing that really helped for me is like taking some time off, because the charts and all these things can get you really addicting, and if you don't take your time off, you can be overtrade fast, and this was one of my biggest mistakes, to overtrade.
The setup feels much higher. Market's on fire.
I'm old already. I'm already too old. Too old for this stuff, I feel like.
Sometimes it's like a wick got cut, price stolen out, and my pants stay shut. When the silent through the noise, long train move, no checks, no joke.
Okay. We're close to breakout here. We're sitting directly on open range high. The first candle is now over open range high on Nasdaq. If we close above, I'm looking for a long on Nasdaq. Yeah.
Only calm can cool this wire. Seal the trades on
I'm over 30 years, so it's like I'm 30. Let me get my PC set up. Okay, 1 minute and a half to go before we close here on NQ. First candle above that open range. Possibly we going higher on NQ. Let me check what's Bitcoin doing here. If Bitcoin is correlating with NQ, that I would really appreciate. Am I getting in with you? In NQ, careful, we're not closed yet, above. Are you also trading NQ?
I got that trade desire. Market's on fire.
It looks like NQ will send without us.
Watching price action, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm, I trust the plan. Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Till the time.
Oh, Bitcoin is really looking awful here on the lower time frame. 3-minute candles. Rejection. So we closed over here. We can make a long. On NQ I will try a long probably. A small long on NQ I will test it.
One more tick, then I stop. All these charts they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow.
Let's see if we can see some follow-up candles here. I'm only risking not much here on NQ at the moment because there's not much volume and I don't feel this momentum here at the moment. It's a bit slow. I don't know if it has enough fuel to push through here.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I traded right. Market sleep, but I inspire.
I'm just using a curved monitor and my phone, so not much. It's like, I don't know, what's the size of my monitor? 40, maybe 40 inch curved. Or 35 or 40 inch curved. So I have a lot of windows open.
Hey,
it's enough.
late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring
Okay,
the
look at
candlelight,
Bitcoin.
I got that trade
Good thing that we
desire.
didn't enter here,
Pockets on
because
fire.
we really reject here. NQ is still holding on over the open range high here. There's lack of momentum here on NQ. So this long is not
Tell me
really
now,
good, I feel
Price,
like,
will you break the zone? Is this the move?
because it's
Or
so
a trap
slow.
I'm shown? This level
It's not
feels
much
higher.
volatility on NQ at the moment today,
Seals on
because it's
fire.
Monday. Monday the volume is always a bit
Sometimes it's
shitty.
like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold. But
Okay,
I stay
Bitcoin is going
calm.
down here.
I trust the
Hard
plan.
rejection.
Risk is tight. Mouse in. Market's on fire. Price on the wire.
Um,
One clean trade. That's all I desire. Seal the
so we're not trading here.
no liar. Let it breathe.
Unfortunately, there's no setup for me here. We could look for a short here, probably. But as I've been said, I really don't like shorting.
Night sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop.
What's that? What's your setup?
But I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the light. No emotions, I'm alive.
I feel like one curved display is enough. So I'm also using my MacBook. It's pretty good for streaming, I feel like. Only my cam is like shitty and always freezes. So I need to get a better cam. So I'm only using this DJI Osmo Pocket for my webcam. The quality should be nice, but it freezes from time to time. I think it's frozen again. So also this, I have two curved 27-inch monitors and my MacBook and phone. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, MacBook is pretty strong, especially that M1 models are pretty good, and as well every M chip is pretty strong. So I'm using my old M1 Pro,
Yeah,
and still enough for streaming.
London Open, US Open. Let's go. Seal the trade.
I also thought about a Mac Studio. Maybe I will switch if there's a new Mac Studio M5 Pro.
Wake up early, charts alive. Prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright. I hump my setup, strike on
But I
sight.
feel like I
Candles
should
foaming, clean and bold. I
need
don't chase,
more
I wait, I
RAM,
hold.
so I
Discipline,
only have
that's my blade. Every
16
move
gigs of
calculated.
RAM.
Click the mouse.
And sometimes
The
I feel
line
like
gets crossed.
a bit slow. The machine feels a bit slow, especially if I'm streaming and using a lot of tabs in Chrome.
One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked
Oh,
in place.
okay. You tested the range on NQ here. You're still holding above open range high, but I feel like we will lose it. Close one of my positions here.
I show the way, just me and the chart seal the trade.
Optimize your PC, yeah, sure. I need more powerful PC for streaming, I feel like. Sometimes it's getting slow. Also OBS, so the streaming software is called OBS, is not that good with Mac at the moment. I have a few crashes, especially if I use it with my DJI Osmo Pocket 3, so it's really not optimal.
action and pace, yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey, robbing pips all day. The seal don't play.
Streamlabs will work better for you. I used some Streamlabs OBS add-on or extension. Oh, how was it called? SE Live or something? I thought it was SE Live. It was like an add-on for OBS. It crashed everything. It was so bad. So I removed it again from my OBS. So I'm only streaming with OBS at the moment. I think I'm on power plan in my settings. I can check. But it should be activated. Low power mode only on battery.
Yeah, welcome to the charts, we don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short, I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my
So
lane.
I still have 2 contracts left on my NQ long.
I'm sharp with my mind from red to green. I'm never afraid, I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning.
There's a delay on your stream. Can be. Maybe it's because of my connection issues here and there. But it should be fine. I think I didn't put an delay in it, so it should be relatively instant. The drop frame should be also fine. Only my camera always freezing, shutting down.
No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything. That's how I see.
So Bitcoin looks a bit bad here. That's okay, it's okay. I don't have any positions in the market. Still have with my other exchanges still a few positions on. But it's like from much earlier, so this small dumps or pumps doesn't matter at all.
Doesn't matter. We trade the truth. ORB certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight? In New York, bring that candle.
Should be on point. I don't know. Let me check if I have some delay in my Twitch stream, but I don't think so.
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher.
So I'm out of my NQ now. Took that small L here. I'm already up about 500 on my NQ, but it's okay.
Sometimes it's like a wick got cut, price stolen out, but my pants stay shut.
Yeah, I think I don't have any delay on my stream, so it should be fine normally. I still have not the perfect internet connection.
Late night screen, I'm soaked in blue. That 1 minute chart, it pulls me through. Only calm can cool this wire. Ooh.
Yeah, sometimes it's freezing, so it depends on my internet connection because I'm using VPN here, and streaming with VPN can be a bit bad sometimes. So I also need to fix my internet connection issues in the next days. Don't know if I can fix it from here. So we're clearly rejecting here. We see kind of a head and shoulders formation with a target of the zone at least. If we don't hold here, then more downside. So we also closed under this area here. This is at this levels here on this time frame, everything looks really bearish. So bearish. "30 seconds delay." Okay. Then it's probably because of my internet connection. It's like maybe some issue with my internet connection. I'm sorry about this. I will try to fix it in the next days, but I can't promise it because it also depends on my VPN connection here.
Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm. I trust the plan.
Good thing that I closed my longs.
Market's on fire, price on the wire, one clean trade. That's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar.
I think I did alright with my trade here that we closed.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code.
Really choppy as well, and Q is still back in the open range here. There's nothing to do here for me. All coins are red. In my trading view, not any coin is green anymore. What we could do now is looking for shorts, surely, if we lose some levels more. So shorting altcoins can be really profitable if you catch the right move. Oh, look at cars. Normally I like to trade US session. Normally now it's my main session, US session, especially because I'm always trading NQ with my prop firms. So yeah. Boney, what's up? Nice to see your message. Very new to Forex, world of trading, coming from a medical background. 101s of Forex and want to try and focus on price action trading. Any key tips as I move on this journey here? Yeah, trading is a damn hard journey. I can't recommend it. I really can't recommend it, yeah, because it doesn't matter if you make everything right, you can also lose money. So one thing you definitely to watch out is don't risk a lot of money if you're starting new. Only risk really small amounts of money, maybe a few dollars, and learn trading. And watch the charts. I feel like watching the charts is one thing that you really need to do. And not only watching, also thinking about why is the chart developing like this, which candle shows you which price action, where are some levels where you have to watch how the market develops to this definite levels. How is it reacting to that levels? Can you anticipate in these levels? You can also do some, I think TradingView has this feature that you can play historic bars in an accelerated time. So you can also practice from the past. So you don't need always to use the actual market price. You can also trade and use past data and anticipate on the price actions. And yeah, just learn, try your best, but don't think about making money the first few months, I feel like. Yeah, backtesting can be good, but you can also over-optimize, you know. I also did some programming in the past, and you can make the best strategy. It works to 80%, but on real-time data it fails. It's called like curve fitting. I don't know if you know this, but there is some... Backtesting is a good thing, yeah, sure. But if you overfitted it, then it's still not working. Pump is pure. Pump is. Yeah. Look at where I took the. This was like I would be here in profit, definitely. I took here in SL. Why is pumping that hard?
Yeah.
It's because they bought the
London Open.
the trading platform Padre.
Let's go.
This is the reason why it pumped so hard the last days. So it's like a trading platform like Axiom, like Photon, where you can trade like meme coins, and this is like an additional income stream for this pump ecosystem. So they're pumping that crazy at the moment. And Pump always do buybacks every day. This also helps the coin price to be stable and pumping more. Pump or hype? What do you mean? What do you mean with pump or hype? I like both coins. Both are pretty good coins. Good future. Let me check one day on Pump.
I'm not here for luck or
This is
thrills.
one day
I
on
stack
Pump.
edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading
No, I
smart, not
can't hear.
chasing fast. No FOMO,
Can this
no
be?
noise in my zone. I trade my plan,
Is
I
this a Pump
trade
chart?
alone.
From prop firm starts to funded gains. One clean trade runs
Looks
through
off.
my veins.
There's definitely something off, I feel like.
Nasdaq, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade from screen to street. One good
Check on Pump on TradingView.
this is the wave. Join the crew. Seal the the charts, we don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short, I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gon' fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat, money in my lane. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earn it while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom, breaking the range. Liquidity grab, now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these
Something's
waves
not
like a
working here.
championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate.
Okay,
You got
okay.
stopped out, reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything. That's how
I
I
am
seal
entering
the
here
trade.
my NQ
Success is
position
no
again.
luck, I study, I
I'm
grind.
taking a
Every
shot
tick
again
matters, I'm
here.
sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade.
I think we can go
Earn it
here
while they sleep in
higher on
GG when I'm
NQ. We
winning.
see some
Charts
good
don't
momentum
lie,
here.
make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow,
yeah.
never fake. This is seal the trade.
This is the reason I'm entering here an NQ long.
Long,
Pump
short,
already pumped
doesn't matter.
really hard from my zone here,
Trade the truth.
where I got stopped out,
ORB
unfortunately.
Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight?
Not much going on here, bro.
In New York,
Just
break
looking the
that
charts,
candlelight.
thinking about where we can enter, where we can profit, where's the edge in the markets.
Market's on fire.
I entered an NQ long
Will you break the zone?
2 minutes ago.
Will you move or fake me?
At
Leave
the
me
moment, a bit in
alone.
profit here.
The setup feels much
We are still in the
higher.
range here on nearly all altcoins are sitting in the range. Only Pump broken out. Aster is still sideways, I think. Oh no. Just a bit chopping around in the markets. What is Bitcoin doing?
Well, it got cut, price stolen out, but my pants stay shut. When silent through the noise.
Nothing at
No
all.
chain move, no chase, no
Nothing at all going on here.
Late night screen, I'm soaked in blue. That 1 minute
Bitcoin is the only coin that's really in green today.
only calm can cool this
We have some
fire.
4 here. I don't know if you know 4. It's like Pump Fun only for BNB, Binance Smart Chain. 15 minutes. Sitting here on support. I definitely want a long hype here at a certain point. If you look, this took the L here. It's looking really awful. Let's see if this candle closes, can close like this. Let me check 3 minutes. So we are nearly on every coin sitting close to a support zone. And NQ is trying to go higher here. So entering this long was a good decision on my NQ.
Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Watching price actions. Will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher.
So where's my Bitcoin here?
Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Tell it done. Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick.
I'm just looking around here at the moment. The problem is Bitcoin is still in this range here and altcoins are bleeding, unfortunately. I'm always looking at hype. And we could possibly open here in long and trying to trade this range here. Could be profitable. I think hype is your favorite coin. Favorite coin? I wouldn't say favorite coin, but I like how it moves, and I feel like fundamentally it has a lot of more potential, and this makes me entering it much more because I want to enter long, and if the fundamentals are good, the coin have the potential to go much higher, then it's like kind of an edge in my trading. All other coins I want to trade is Aster. Aster broken out, retraces a bit, is also a good coin here. If we go a bit higher and retest, I see this at longs in a long. I see me here in a long. I can see me here. If we see something like this, entering in this level here, possibly good. Else, XPL, one of the coins, I don't know if you know every coins, but XPL is also a pretty strong coin. Fundamentally, it did a crazy ICO where nearly everyone that participated on that ICO got over 10k USD only on participating. It doesn't matter how much you participated on, but it has a lot of sell pressure. This got a lot of sell pressure, you can see it here, from 1.6 down to 0.37. But fundamentally this coin is also pretty strong, and they took some good trades on this in the past, selling off. This shit's selling off. Yeah. So market is really choppy. So it's not so good to trade here. Same like ABNT. We're sitting here in a good support zone. What I want to see here, before we take this trade, something like this at least. At least we find support here in this area to go higher. Otherwise, we're rejecting here and we're potentially going lower. What else can we see? So Leno is showing some strength, it looks like. One of the last coins that's turning green again. Okay, okay. Okay. See this entry here. This is the reason I'm not entering here in this zone. This is just a good candle here. We could anticipate after this candle, okay, we see a bullish momentum, but I don't want to enter here this long on this momentum here, because what happens after this is just a dump. So first we need to break out, retest, and then we can send higher if we have momentum still here. Otherwise it's like unsure, you know, it's like unsafe trade here. Now you could also enter here. Potentially we're going 0.4% higher. Can be. Or we can reject and go down. So it's also a trade that I don't want to take. If I maybe took some profits for today, then I definitely could try much more risk on trades here. But at this level, I'm sitting at 76. I took 4 losses in a row. You know what 4 losses mean? For some guys, for some crazy degens, it's like the account is nearly like minus 90% or more. So we need to play it safe here at these levels. The market is not up only today, so it's really hard to trade today. And we need to change because of the market structure and what the market brings us. So if the market is bullish, up only, I can enter, doesn't matter. I can enter 10x positions. Take some money out on the way up. But this choppy markets is like, it's not enjoyable.
From prop firms starts to funded gains. One clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade precision and pace. Yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a
Yeah, it's hard for me to find an entry here as well, because we don't see any clear direction. Only sideways action. We can just trade the range here, but there's not much to get. You can make maybe $1 or $2 with this account size here, what I am trading. Makes not much sense at all. And the probability losing here in this choppy markets is much higher than winning. So it's a bad risk reward here. Unfortunately, it's not that much fun here today. So NQ is making more money here today. Yeah, ratio is bad, risk management is bad, risk reward is bad. And you also have no volume here, so It's really
See the
not
break,
much
that's
going on.
liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck. I
Can maybe
study, I
trade some
grind.
coins that
Every
get some
tick
more
matters, I'm
volume,
sharp with my mind.
momentum.
From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the
Aster's not
trade.
looking that bad here.
Earn it while they sleep in
If you go
GG, when I'm
higher.
winning. Charts don't lie, I make
So
money
we're
when it's spinning.
respecting a bit better
Grow,
that
never
zones, you
fake.
know.
This is seal the trade. One
We're
candle, two
respecting the
gold.
zones
Breaking
more,
the range,
much
liquidity
better.
grab,
So
now we back
we
in the
caught here
game.
this
Short that spike,
this
long
support
that
zone.
dip. I ride these waves like a
We reacted good to
championship
these
ship.
levels here.
Emotionless moves, this ain't a game.
But it's
I
not
trade the ends,
optimal
they
here.
chase the
To
fame.
enter here long,
Check the
it's not
P&L,
good.
yeah, we just ate another W.
If you
That's
see some more
checkmate.
momentum, some
You
more
got
power
stopped
candles
out.
to the upside, then I
Reset,
want to
learn.
enter.
No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I
Yeah,
don't
sometimes
rush
it's
the
like this,
grade. Time
guys.
is
You don't need to
everything. That's
take
how I
always
seal
a
the
trade
trade.
every day
Success is no luck,
or
I
every
study, I
second.
grind.
Overtrading is a
Every
bad
tick matters,
habit.
I'm sharp with my mind.
Better wait for good
Red to
entries.
green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earn it while they sleep in GG,
So trading
when I'm
is
winning.
one of
Charts
that
don't lie,
jobs
make money when it's spinning.
where you can make more money if you don't do
Never
anything.
fake. This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter.
It's not like make more trades, make more money.
O or B certified.
It's just the opposite.
Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
So what's your favorite coins? Where are you going to trade? Or what are you going to trade? Are you using DEXs or are you still on a centralized exchange?
Markets on fire. Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher. Oh, markets on fire. Sometimes it's like a wick got cut, pride stolen out, but my pants stay shut. When the silent do the noise, no clean move, no chase, no joy. Late night screen, I'm soaked in blue. That 1 minute chart, it pulls me through. Only calm can cool this wire.
So I take some partials on my NQ here.
Trade's on fire.
Nasdaq is like also less volume. This is the reason I don't like Mondays. The markets is there's so less volume, the market is just going sideways, not much action at all. So I'm up per account 440 at the moment. It's okay. Not good at all, but it is what it is. Sometimes you can't have everything. Bitcoin is chilling in the range. Range to more bearish patterns, so I feel like it's more bearish here, Bitcoin, at the moment. This is the reason I don't want to trade Bitcoin so much. You're also trading Nasdaq at the moment. I feel like the market is really shitty today. I just traded this open range breakout, but it's like only gave me a few points.
Watching price actions, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the
Don't know how to
market's
trade
cold.
stocks.
Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm. I trust the plan.
Open a
Risk
broker
is tight,
account, then you can
mouse in
trade
hand,
stocks.
market's on fire.
You can also trade tokenized stocks if you want to.
That's all I desire.
Tokenized stocks are like,
Seal the trade, no fear,
I
no
think Phantom Wallet or Soulflare Wallet also have some tokenized stocks in this wallet. Let me check. So you can buy Tesla tokenized, for example.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone,
Yeah, sure. I'm willing to help
one more
everyone.
tick, then I
Sure.
stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the
I think I
line,
saw
no
it on
emotions,
Phantom
I'm
Wallet.
aligned.
Let me check it.
Markets on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wires. Sniping that move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the trade all day. So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Markets lead,
Tokenized
but I
stocks, yeah,
inspire.
yeah.
Oh.
There is something possible here. Yeah, sure, it's possible. You can trade stocks on Phantom. You can buy stocks on Phantom, not really trading. So I will take my other contract here, break even on NQ. So I'm up for $100 per account. It's okay.
Hey, late chart,
Small wins
are you
also add
live
up.
tonight? Did New
Then
York
don't need to
bring
make
that candlelight?
everything
I got
in
that
one
trade
trade.
desire. Pockets on fire.
Possibly short here, definitely. Every move getting rejected here.
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's
Should we
cold.
try a short here?
Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay
Possibly a
calm.
short.
I trust the plan, risk is tight, mouse in. Market's on fire, price on the wire.
AVNT.
One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear,
Oh,
no
this purple zone is holding pretty strong here.
I'm not a buyer till it's time.
When I have drawn this purple zone here. It's just like this. This bottom here is a purple zone.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for
Check
breaks,
one
respect
time
the
coin.
line, no emotions,
And I will make something up here, I feel like.
Trend climbing higher, seals in the peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Oh, seals ours.
Okay. Everything looks so bearish. I don't like shorting at all. But if I look at this charts, I only feel like I only see shorting as a right decision here. Let me check one thing here. Then I potentially will open a small short here.
Yeah. London Open. US Open. Let's go. Seal the trade. Wake up early, charts alive. Prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright.
Let's have a look at other
Strike on
coins.
sight, candles forming, clean and bold.
Yes,
I
dear.
don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse.
The problem
line
is,
gets crossed.
if I short now,
Risk defined. I know the
we probably
cost.
see a first
No
candle up
emotion,
and then a
just
complete
plan.
rejection down.
One
And on
good
the
trade, that's
uptrend,
who
I will get
am.
stopped out.
Seal the trade,
This is one thing I
precision
see at the
and
moment.
pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm
And if we
locked in
wait till we
place.
see the
Entry
candle
sharp
breaking
like a
this
seal on
level
prey,
here,
rubbing pips
it's
all
potentially
day.
too late
Seal
and we
on
see a
play,
U-shaped
seal the
reversal.
trade.
This is the problem on that harsh moves I said it before. So this harsh moves are like really hard to trade. So at the moment I'm like, I can't trade at the moment, yeah. Because the market is like too unstable here.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I still got your sharp
Sorry.
skills. Trust the lion, time the way, so I
Sorry,
stay
sorry.
ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone.
From prop firms, starts to funded gains. One clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade, precision and pace. Yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade. From screen to street. One good setup, copy, beat. This ain't a game. This is the wave. Join the crew. Seal the trade. Yeah. See the trade.
Yeah. Welcome to the charts, we don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short. I move with style. Stop loss,
Oh,
tight
yeah.
risk, real small.
Oh yeah,
Protect
what?
the capital, never
Did you
gon'
do a good
fall.
trade?
See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat.
BTC dominance is probably increasing, yeah.
Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fade.
Yeah, from time to
This
time,
is seal
yeah.
the trade. One candle, two boom, breaking the range. Liquidity grab, now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they
So
chase the
BTC
fade.
dominance
Check
is
the P&L,
definitely
yeah, we
increasing,
just ate another
but I
W.
don't know if
That's checkmate.
this is good for
You got
crypto.
stopped out.
I feel like it's
Reset, learn.
not really
No
so good for
revenge, just
crypto.
wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Time is everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they
It's
sleeping,
time to
GG
short.
when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make
Definitely.
money when it's spinning. Earn, grow,
Definitely,
never
it's a
fade.
good time to short.
This is seal the trade.
Do you like Bitcoin dominance and ETH dominance? Normally it will be used to
Doesn't matter.
think about altcoin
Trade
season.
true. ORB certified.
Normally it's like if Bitcoin dominance falls, it's a good sign that altcoin season is coming soon. And also if the risk is on or off in the market. If dominance of Bitcoin is increasing like this, then a lot of people are risk off, don't like to lose a lot of money and don't risk a lot.
I got the trade desire.
And memes, yeah, memes.
Market's on fire.
Yeah, but meme trading is it's really hard.
Tell me now, price. Will you break the zone?
It's too hard, I feel like,
Will you move or fake me? Leave me alone.
and too much gambling. Because for me to pumps, alts need to have more dominance. Yeah, sure. At the moment, every meme coins, Solana, blockchain, meme coins, everything is really dry. There's not a lot of volume at the moment. So it's much harder to print on these memes at the moment. From 4,000 to 16,000 on memes. This is amazing. Dollars, yeah? Pretty strong. A 4x is pretty strong on memes. Then I aged it, I went to 6k. Yeah, it can happen from time to time. Always bank profits, yeah. This is one thing I definitely learned the last years. Bank profit. Don't over leverage. Don't be too greedy. Always think about how much you can lose. I will see this going through or up or something, but this choppiness is really annoying. Oh, my leverage was really high at $5. I used about 20x leverage with really tight stop loss. And I played it like this. So I entered my trade. If the trade went into profit, I leveraged more and always took my stop loss to break even. No, not 100. 100x, not.
Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight?
About 20x, yeah. But a lot of 20x were like without risk, so my stop loss was always at break even after this. So it was like long position, market went up, retest, I entered more long, I put my stop loss to break even, so I couldn't lose on these trades. Sometimes I got stopped out, unfortunately, but sometimes I got a big runners and then doubled my account. This is how I played it.
fire. Sometimes it's like the
Yeah,
market's
you can 100x.
Take out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight.
You can,
mouse in hand.
but the probability that you lose all is like so high, you know. It's like less than 1% on altcoins. It's like can be one candle
Seal the trade, no fear,
with slippage and also everything. So liquidated in maybe 0.8% if you trade 100x. It's like nearly instant liquidated. This is the reason I try to leverage with strategy and not like gambling
midnight sessions,
every
eyes
position.
half closed, volume fades, but I stay calm.
Yeah, less than 1% with slippage
One
and
more shot,
everything.
one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow.
It makes no sense, yeah. I can flip a coin, then I'm make maybe a better win than 100x. You can 100x Bitcoin if you scalp really fast and use a really tight stop loss. You can do this. It all depends on your stop loss, of course, and how you manage it. So I managed it. I make like my positions every trade bigger. So I started with small amounts and then make my position bigger on the way up. The guy did 100x on 300 million and they dumped on him. Yeah. You know this guy James Wynn or something on Hyperliquid. He's a trader. He makes some crazy position openings and got so much liquidated. It really hurts how much money he lost on this market. If you search on X, James Wynn is his name. It's like a meme.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire. Pockets on fire.
Yeah, it was an X. Yeah, it's called James Wynn, this guy. I think everyone knows it. So there are some crazy guys. Some crazy guys in the market trading that crazy amount of money.
Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight. Mouse in.
Market's on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer till it's time.
Yeah, it's nice because Hyperliquid is like a blockchain, so you can see every trade, what's going on, and who's opening that amount, and how much volume he opens. So you see his liquidation price, and a lot of guys will open position if he's getting liquidated. So yeah, it's also a bad thing from Hyperliquid. So you can see every trade, what's going on. So bots can front run you and stuff like this. You can also use it as your liquidation map, for example. You see that big guys getting liquidated at certain levels, and you can enter there your position.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Seems
So at the moment it's nothing changed at all. The game plan is the game plan. We're waiting till we see a breakout of some kind of this bad sideways market here. If you see a breakout to the upside, I'm willing to long this. If I see this to the downside, it depends. How is the momentum of the markets? If there's a lot of momentum and we see a lot of sell pressure with high volume, I will also enter short here.
Yeah.
Because we're already high, we're in a I don't know how to say this, but we're in a still in a bull market, but we're in a point on that bull market where you also can reject and where we can go a bit lower here for a certain time, so we need to be really careful.
Prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright. I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just a plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade. No fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it.
So I'm already live. 3 hours, guys.
Just me and the chart, seal the trade.
Today is a hot day, not good of trading on this session, unfortunately. I hope it's still okay. Is it sunglasses or the glasses that don't hurt your eyes? A bit both, you know. It's not like this blue light filters, but I feel like it's nearly doing the same. I feel like more comfortable if I'm wearing glasses for my eyes. Because if you sit 12 hours plus on your computer, it hurts your eyes a bit. And sometimes I also have sessions where I sit 16 hours on my computer. So it's much more relaxing for my eyes because it's not so bright. So we see Solano with a good candle here, Bitcoin also. I want to see Solano closing above 200 with a good momentum, then I will enter long. I'm still not willing to short here.
NASDAQ futures, baby. Seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short. I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom. Breaking the range, liquidity grab, now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W.
So a lot of people talking these days still about alt season.
Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything.
Still waiting.
That's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck.
I'm still waiting here on my trades. There is not much going on here.
I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping. GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth.
You will see it going higher here. I really want to open still a trade here and make some money. Maybe a 10x, 10% to double my account size. This would be juicy. Just for entertainment. Let me check, pump.
Hey, late chart, are you
Where's my
live
pump?
tonight? In New York, bring that candlelight. I
So
got
here's
the
my
trade
pump coin. What
design.
did pump do?
Uh-huh.
Pumped, rejected, pumped, rejected.
Market's on fire.
It's also not looking good here. I not want to enter here on this
Will you
moves.
break the zone? Will you move or fake me? Leave me alone. The setup feels much higher. Oh, market's on fire. Oh. Sometimes it's like a wig got cut, price stolen out, but my pants stay shut. Been silent through the noise, no clean move, no checks, no
I want to enter here soon.
Late night screen, I'm soaked in blue. That 1 minute
ABNT same.
pulls me through.
I want to see some action here, guys. Everything is for entertainment, guys, but we need to make some progress. The progress is the most important thing here on that stuff. How can we make good progress? If we catch good risk reward trades. How can we get good risk reward trades? If we enter early on a good support zone. We're checking hype again. Let's check hype again. What's going on at hype? Same shit as always. It's not going up here. Okay. Buy, sell, buy, sell. You see this? Every kind of pump instantly rejected. Kind of pump instantly rejected.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade
As I've been said, this is more short than long here. Everything is more short than long. Yup is pumping. This is pretty good. Yup also had like some good announcements here. Jupiter Coin, like I think they're making like an launchpad meter. So if you hold that Jup coins and have staked it Jup coins, and you get the potential to invest into ICOs or on this launchpad. I think could be worth it entering in anticipation of this launchpad.
Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer till it's done. Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick.
Definitely have good momentum. We can look into it. Don't know if I have this in my favorites here. I don't think so. Let me check. Jupe. Fast. Jupe is on a good run. If we enter here, we will be possibly a bit too late here. If we're entering here, but the momentum is still good here. Should we enter here? Probably not. Should we do it for entertainment? Probably also not.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Oh.
Bitcoin is trying to send here.
Solo goes, watch your piece fulfill. I don't care the place I hand the thing is people. Seals on fire. Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that
You're entering here
candlelight,
this
I got
long.
that trade desire. Pockets on fire.
I am entering here this long because we have good momentum, and I think it will go here on this level
Tell me
at
now,
least.
price, will you break the zone? Is
See
this
if
the
I can
move?
get an entry here.
Or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire.
Don't copy this trade. This is high risky, this trade.
Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out high isn't structure full, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight. Mouse said. Market's on fire. Price on the wire. One clean trade. That's all I desire.
High risky trade here with tight stop loss.
Let it breathe. I'm not a buyer till it's time.
But I see here some momentum, and I like this formation a lot.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed.
I really like this formation here because we saw a good move to the top side, back down, retest, and then up. It's a bit late to entering here, but we're not looking for much. We're only looking for 1% here.
Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wide. Sniping that move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the trade all day. So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Oh, seals on
So, okay. is what I want, what I've been expected here. Let's see if we can get a follow-up.
London Open.
A follow-up candle here to the top side, to the upside. Would be pretty good.
Seal the trade.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just a plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day, the seal don't play. Seal the
This is what I want to see here.
fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it breaks out. I leave on screen, I show the way. Just me and the chart, seal the trade.
Seal the trade. Seal the trade.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not
Yeah,
a
it's not a
gamble,
good
this
trade.
is craft. Trading smart, not
Risk
chasing
reward is
fast.
really
No
off,
FOMO,
and
no
it's still
noise
not
in my zone.
profitable
I
here.
trade my plan, I trade alone.
I'm not risking a lot here, but let's see if it plays out. I just like the momentum here, but the problem is at the moment Bitcoin is going more down. If Bitcoin would hold a bit longer, then this trade would have been worked out, but now it doesn't look like it will work out here because of Bitcoin. Just bad timing for this trade here, probably. You will see, I give it just a few seconds more.
Yeah. See the trade.
Yeah. Welcome to the charts, we don't guess.
Just need to close it as soon as possible. I don't want to risk a lot here.
Wake up, charts
We're
lit,
just
it's a
waiting
new
for
day.
the
Focus locked in
next
on the
candle.
OR replay. Open range breakout.
But this
Candles
looks like
go
a
wild, long and
kind
short.
of
I move
rejection
with
candle
style.
here.
Stop loss tight,
Let's see
risk
the
real
follow-up
small.
candle here.
Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the
Back
weight,
to
that's
break
liquidation
even.
pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success
Let's
is no
see.
luck. I study, I grind.
The
Every
momentum
take
is still
matters, I'm
here.
sharp with my mind.
The
From
coin have some
red to
good
green, I'm never afraid. I
good
don't
attention
chase, I
here on
seal the
X.
trade.
I've seen this, so a lot of people just mentioning this coin here, and I saw this momentum, so it's possibly going higher.
Bro, never fake. This is seal the trade.
If Bitcoin is holding just a bit longer here, Bitcoin completely sell off, then it doesn't matter at all if there's good momentum here. Bitcoin is the leader, you know. So we will see.
I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got
Yeah,
stopped
sure,
out.
sure.
Reset,
Jupiter is
learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't
it's
rush
like
the
it's
grave.
like an
Time is
DEX,
everything. That's how I seal the trade.
not a
Success
DEX.
is no
It's
luck,
like
I
an
study, I
aggregator.
grind. Every tick
So it's
matters, I'm
like
sharp in my mind. From red to
most of the
green,
time
I'm
they're
never
doing that
afraid. I
routing
don't
that
chase,
looks
I
for the
seal
best
trade.
prices for
Earn while I
especially
sleep, the
coin
GG when
and
I'm winning.
most
Charts
of the
don't
time on
lie, make
Solano.
money
So
when
it's
spinning.
like
Earn, grow, never
swapping.
fake. This is
Also
seal
have
the
lending
trade.
platform, and now, as I've been said, they're making like a launch
Long
pad
short, doesn't
for
matter.
ICOs.
We trade the truth. ORB certified.
Yeah, and this is the reason I feel like this is a good
Seal
thing.
the trade every day is a
I bought
payday.
Jupiter. No, I got a Jupiter airdrops 2 years ago. think it was not a lot, but 4K or something. I got airdropped for using their exchange or their aggregator. Still okay. Yeah, it was like $50. What do you mean? The price of Jupiter went down a lot. I think it wasn't $50. I think it was maybe $1, $2, $3, something like this, I thought. But it went down a lot, sure, yeah. Especially because there's no real use case for this token. So yeah, it was like not that good, but I sold most of the time after this airdrop, so it was still pretty good. For you got $250 airdrop. For me it was like, I think 2,000 or something, or 4,000. It was a lot. I don't know why I got so much airdropped. But most of the time, if I get something airdropped, I nearly sell everything. Yeah, per account. Oh no, I think it was total 4K something together. So I didn't use it that much these days. So I had a lot of OG Solano wallets, and all of them got some airdrops. But there were some people that got like 50k, 60k, 70k. Some guys also got, I think, about up to 100k in airdrops for Jupiter this 2 years ago. So it was only a small amount for me. I will close half of it.
Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Hey. Watching price actions. Will you break the zone? Is this the move or a
Just
trap?
rejected here in this area. This was my reason I want to close half of it, but I'm not getting filled here, unfortunately. Okay, so I made 20 cents, 80 cents.
Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe, I'm not a buyer. Till it's done.
So NQ's showing some strength here. Bitcoin is also trying to go higher here. Maybe we can get something up here today, not? Maybe we can get an trade entry here soon. Let me check Solano. Solano is over 200 now, which is also pretty good here.
stars, I'm aligned.
What you had, like three
Markets on
three
fire,
wallets?
trend climbing higher, seals in the booth, hearts alive wires, sniping that move like a seal on prey, streaming it live.
Where you received an airdrop from Jupiter. I think they give like every January free airdrops for that stakers or for that guys that use their platform.
Markets sleep, but I inspire. Oh,
So it's pretty good. I'm not holding any Jup at the moment. I think it was a good decision to sell everything from Jup. But maybe now is a good point to enter Jup again. Because I know this launch pads can make a lot of money and perform pretty good if you get an allocation for ICOs. There's like MetaDAO.fi. All that ICOs that's starting these days make like 3-4x something. Last coin I bought was like Avicii that did a 4x. Was last week I think. You know this MetaDAO.fi .finance platform. It's also like a new ICO launchpad.
will you break the zone? Is this the move? Or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire.
Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure full, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight. Mouse in. Market's on fire. Price on the wire.
Yeah, some good stuff launching these days, yeah. And in crypto you always need to go with the trend. It's like an attention market. So where's the attention, there you have to go. There's the money and there's potentially some good coins where you can anticipate and make money on it.
One more shot, one more tick, then I stop.
All these charts they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive.
Markets on fire, trend climbing high, seals in the booth, hearts alive wide, sniping that move like a seal on prey, streaming it live, seal the trade all day.
So Bitcoin is still holding here at 115k. Bitcoin is looking pretty strong here. I expected if we go lower, if we go down here, if we go down 115k, I expected more downside. We didn't get the downside. Looks really stable at the moment. So I feel like our Jup trade can play out here. It's only a small trade. We're not risking much on this trade. I'm not risking much and could work out. Let me check the historical data on Jup. It's pretty high.
Yeah. London Open. US Open. Let's go.
Seal the trade.
Wake
wake up early, charts alive. Prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright. I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined.
Okay, nice follow-up candles here. On Jup, already up $3. Percentage-wise, it's good trade for me here.
The trade precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't
Cindy
play.
Tire, guys.
No fear, no doubt. Catch that move
Did some bad trades today. Maybe we can get some money back for today.
the way. Just me and the charts.
We need to close over this area here to have more potential upside. Close above this zone to see more upside.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges sharp
Oh,
as
we're
skills.
15
Trust don't
minutes.
lie and time don't waste, so
Oh,
I stay
well.
ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits
think
flow.
I'm a
It's
bit-
not
I'm a bit
gamble,
tired
this is
here,
craft.
yeah.
Trading
Haven't
smart, not
seen
chasing
this.
fast.
We're
No FOMO,
that
no
high time
noise in my
frame.
zone. I trade my plan, I
It's really same
trade
here, yeah. This block here, this order block. If we close over this order block, then we have a potential that we're going higher. To the moon, yeah, sure, to the moon, guys. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Send it up, yeah. I want to see it on the moon. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, guys. Back to $80 here. But this is not a typical play for me here. Not gonna lie, this is like just because there's nearly nothing else to trade, because everything looks so shitty. Only thing that looks like it can go higher was like this coin here. So it's like not much going on. You should have let me get in. Yeah, sure, bro, but you know, it's like it's not a typical trade I would always take. I just saw this momentum here kicking in, and this momentum looks bullish, so I went into it.
Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool.
It's still not a good trade here. You can still instantly dump down and make some losses here.
I'm sharp with my mind from red to green. I'm never afraid, I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earn it while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom.
Okay, and you're also showing some signs here. Now we're up at 450. Okay, just $50 more per account.
Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out. Reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind from.
You mean 61%? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. If you're not holding here, I will close my position definitely. This area here. We're playing it level by level. Different levels. How I'm going to, how I want to see this. That's good though, yeah, it's a good trade. Because of this momentum, you know, this is the thing why I'm looking for momentum. It's like meme coins, you know, if you also had a good season with meme coins, then you know momentum is everything. Especially at meme coins.
I got the trade desire. Market's on fire. price? Will you break the zone? Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher. Oh.
Yeah, $3.50 is much if you think that 2 weeks ago my balance was like $5. It's $3 still okay, yeah. Are we back at 80? Maybe I can catch a runner, but the probabilities are not playing for me here because I see that Bitcoin chart and Bitcoin chart is not looking that good here. On 5 minute, on 3 minute, everything looks like rejection. This is here also, if you close like this in a few seconds, we also have this top wick, potential reversal candle here. Let's see, we also had here a same reversal candle on this tube. It doesn't play the role because we saw that high of a momentum here. Maybe we see here also kind of momentum higher and this doesn't affect anything here. Let's see. Looks not that bad. Maybe we see a follow-up candle at least at this top here, make a double top formation and then I will close on the way down. Or give me a breakthrough, this double top, retest and potential higher. Potentially higher. So we will see, guys, what this trade gives us. You're trading level by level.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Watching price actions, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure.
Two top wicks here. We want to see that this level is holding here, the second blue line. If not, then I will close it. 19, 18, 17. If we don't hold this blue line, I close it. And there's no chance for this trade anymore to go higher. Let's have a look. Bitcoin is still holding here. Bitcoin's movement's getting slower, lower and lower. There's not much volatility here. This means if Bitcoin's losing on volatility and the range is getting smaller and smaller, we will see a bigger breakout to the top or to the bottom side. This is one thing you always need to know. You always have to know, okay, if the range is getting lower and lower and smaller, and then we will see a bigger move to the up or to the bottom side. Okay, green candle is forming here again. kind of holding my support zone here. Would be nice if we see a follow up to the upside. Can make this trade bigger, making more money on this trade, maybe.
Watch your piece fulfill. I don't care if my sign, the thing is we fall. Seals on fire.
So we're close to my blue zone here.
Hey, late chart.
Closed it here. So we made some profit. We made okay, this took me a lot here to sell here market. So we made like $2.60. Maybe I closed it too early. I can enter after this double top, possibly.
Tell me now, twice will you break the zone? Is this the move?
Could be a reversal, yeah. But look at this here. Caught me out of this trade here, and we're going higher. Happens.
Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out high isn't
It happens.
but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is
Just a
tight.
small green trade here, $2.60. Better than losing.
Clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe. I'm not a buyer till
Yeah,
it's time.
instantly here on my blue line, you see this? It's like a perfect support and they bounce from the support. It's okay, yeah. Probably there's more money in it here and I closed too early. But you know, after losing a few trades, I'm happy with taking a small TP.
But I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks,
Could be better,
respect the line, no emotion.
but you don't know where the market goes, you know. Can easily go down much more.
Seals in the booth, hearts alive wide. Slipping and move like a seal on prey. Screaming in loud, seal the trade all day.
Especially because I'm always looking for Bitcoin here. And Bitcoin's still not strong.
So I log off with peace and
So I can catch this trade maybe later here. After we have broken through this double top here. Then it's a potential buy here again. So let's have a look at all coins. Is there something new going on? Esther showing some strength here. I like this. I like these candles here. It's kind of looking much better than this choppiness here. Then we have AVNT is going more down. Ooh, okay. Liquidity grab down here. Stopped all that guys out that have their stops
Yeah,
and pushing with momentum higher.
London Open,
Interesting.
US Open.
Still no entry for me, but interesting. Then we have XPL. Ooh, wow. XPL is looking. Ooh, wow.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures
This is
pumping,
like
screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight.
down
Candles
only,
foaming, clean and
really
bold.
down
I
only.
don't chase, I
The
wait, I
whole
hold.
day, only
Discipline,
down.
that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse.
We have looked at
the
us,
line
Esther,
gets
already.
crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just the plan.
One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision
Order.
and pace.
Good
Eyes
candle.
on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all
Nothing
day.
special going
Seal
on.
don't play. Seal the trade. No fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it breaks out. I leave on screen. Show the way. Just me and the chart. Seal the trade.
Oh, pump. Nice momentum. Reminds me at Jupiter at the moment. Breakout, retest, breakout, retest, breakout.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my
At the moment,
plan, I
Bitcoin is
trade
still
alone.
going lower.
From prop firms, starts to funded gains.
Yeah, we are sitting at such a small little range here on Bitcoin. So I will really watch how this plays out and then make a decision what I can enter. You could probably enter here along. Get a retest here and take a long, because this coin have some good momentum here. But at the moment I'm seeing Bitcoin's losing levels, so we're still in that choppy sideways market, but on a much lower time frame we see some kind of action to the downside, which I don't really like. So I will wait.
Yeah. Welcome to the charts, we don't guess. We execute. NASDAQ futures, baby. Seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new
This
day.
coin's
Focus
making
locked
that
in on
gains
the
if you
OR
catch
replay.
like
Open
that
range
moves with
breakout.
3-4%
Candles go wild, long or short.
with higher
I'm moving
leverage.
style.
Makes
Stop
a lot
loss tight, risk
makes a
real
lot of
small.
money
Protect the capital,
and a lot
never
of fun.
gon' fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane, success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every tick matters. I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom. Breaking the range, liquidity grab. Now we're back in the
So
game.
I will catch this pump
Short
here.
that spike, long that dip. I
Oh, not
ride
yet,
these
not yet.
waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves.
Bitcoin's
this
not
ain't a
looking good
game.
here.
I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L,
Maybe one
yeah,
or
we
two
just
candles
ate
later,
another W.
if
That's
Bitcoin is more
checkmate.
stabilizing,
Got stopped out, reset, learn.
showing more
No
trend
revenge,
to the
just wait
upside,
your
then I
turn.
can enter some
Patience pays, I don't rush
some
the
shit
grade.
coins like
Timing's
Pump.
everything. That's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every tick matters. I'm sharp with my
Wow,
mind.
look
From
at hype.
red to
Holy
green, I'm
shit.
never afraid. I don't chase, I seal
What's
the
hype
trade.
doing here?
Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake.
This price action is so awful.
Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. O or B certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight? In New York, bring that candlelight. I got the trade desire.
Okay, let's have a look at Pump now. We saw a good candle on Bitcoin here. Maybe we take a small scalp here on Pump as well.
Will you break the
Small
zone?
leverage.
Will you move or fake me? Leave me alone. The setup feels
Huh?
much higher.
This is
Oh, market's on fire.
because Bitcoin shows some strength here. I like these two candles, the last two candles from Bitcoin. We have a bottom wick, and I hope we can see a follow-up candle here on Bitcoin. Then pump should be going much higher here. So what areas I like to climb up is this area here, and it definitely needs to hold this blue line. Okay, I don't like this candle that's at the moment at Bitcoin. Yeah, just prepare 50% here at 4740. So I like to play that 50% closes on the shit coins for scalping. Let's see how this develops. If we can see a catch up here on this move. Like we've seen on Jupiter, nearly same setup like Jupiter. So we take it, yeah. Better than nothing, yeah, sure. But now we are making the money.
Hey, late chart. Are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Watching price actions. Will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Oh, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is
No, better not getting in. It's high risky as well as this Jupiter trade here. It's not one of my typical setups. Just a momentum shitcoin setup, meme coin setup. It's like always do your own research, of course, but it can easily go down here. You know, I also feel like there's not much volume going on here at the moment. Unfortunately, would love to see a follow-up candle to the upside. I'm still a bit focused on NQ at the moment. Still have not enough money on my NQ accounts. And I saw some good setups here, so I entered again.
Market's on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wires. Sniping that move like a seal on prey.
Let's see if we can go up here. Bitcoin again down. Now it's not good. Bitcoin is like every candle is rejection here. Let's wait. Longing today is so hard, really. One of the hardest sessions for about 1 week, I feel like. Only this session 2 weeks ago was pretty crazy, where the market dumps like 80% on altcoins. No. And we're back into reds, but Bitcoin is showing some strength here. If we close like this in 1 minute and 40 seconds, Bitcoin looks really strong, and if we push up here on Bitcoin, I will think about this going also higher.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire.
A look at my NQ long. NQ long is looking good. It will print me a bit of money.
Tell me now, Price, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire.
Good candle here. Nice follow-up candle on pump. Send it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Yeah, I also need some nice commands on my stream here. I think it would be fun if we have some nice overlays coming into it. I will also do this maybe on the weekend or next days, depends. Make some nice overlays for the stream.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wide. Selecting their move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the trade all day.
Bitcoin is showing some strength here. Let's have a look at other coins. Okay, it's just too early. It's just too early to look for a breakout on other coins as well. Jup is going higher, it looks like. I closed too early probably. Yeah. We're now here at the double top area of Jup. Closed too early here on Jup. Got again bottom ticked for the second time for today, guys. Time I got bottom ticked is so annoying, really. It happens from time to time. And you know, today the trading session is Zcash, okay. Zcash is also an really dinosaur coin, I feel like. Still sitting in the range, same like Bitcoin.
Yeah.
This pump is looking good, $1.48 up. I'm aiming for $8 something. Should be a good trade. I will close it close to break even if we dump here on this pump coin. Oh yeah, NQ sending, I like it.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost.
Hype is pumping here.
Emotion,
It's a nice momentum here on Hype.
Trade, that's who I am.
Up 2.27, 2.32.
Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade.
I'll put I will adjust my TP a bit.
Catch that move when it breaks out. I leave on screen.
Cause if Bitcoin give us some strength here, you could see a nice pump to the upside on every coin. So I waited so long, I was so long patient. At least I get some signals that we're going higher here. After this amount of waiting, how long I'm streaming this afternoon session here? Again 4 hours, so I'm about 8 hours, 7-8 hours live streaming. Yes, that's it guys. Let's see it. We need to go above this area here, my blue line. If we go above this area we have some more potential upside here. If not rejecting, then we will probably retest this area here, hoping that we're finding support here, otherwise it's like down. Let me check Bitcoin fast if we see some good confirmations on Bitcoin. Yeah, good candle on Bitcoin here. It's not a god candle, but it's a good candle. Only one thing I don't want to see now is a pump and dump candle on Bitcoin. If you get kind of a retest and follow up, it would be enough that pump goes higher.
Welcome to the charts, we don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short, I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's
I will be right back, I'm just preparing something to drink.
Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earn it while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom. Breaking the range, liquidity grab, now we're back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out, reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. ORB certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight? In New York, bring that candlelight. I got the trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher. Oh, market's on fire. Oh.
Okay, so I'm back, guys. Okay, we're kind of seeing a rejection here. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is holding pretty strong here. You see a good setup from hype here. Looks like same like Bitcoin with a good candle to the upside. But I don't like this development here on my pump coin. Again, I will wait 20 seconds here, otherwise I need to close it. Not running good at the moment here. Second trade where I had some profits on the table. 3, 2, 1, candle closes. Do we see a green candle or a follow-up red candle to the downside? We're still sitting in the trade here. Everything is possible. At the moment I'm trying to wait more longer here on this trade because the upside is so good. And if you look now at YouTube, then you can see if I have given the trade more room, then I could have gotten this double top here. Look how this double top worked out here, nearly like a clockwork, instantly here. Double bottom. I've drawn this before, you know, this double top here, and it played out instantly. Crazy, huh? How that formation plays out. Okay, Yup is going down here. We're close to break even. But Bitcoin shows some strength, so I don't like this here. Bitcoin's trying to go higher here. Hype as well going higher. Yeah, hype is not looking that bad at all. I got some profits on the table again here. I will still try to give it some more room because of that reaction on Bitcoin. Let's see if it plays out.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line, no emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing higher. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wires. Sniping that move like a seal on prey. Streaming it
Okay,
live,
Soul
see
is
the trade
sending.
all day.
Solano is sending here. Tor.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I traded right. Markets sleep, but I inspire. Oh.
Solano's really looking beautiful here.
So love goes, watch your peace fulfill. I don't care if my hand the thing is people. Seals on fire.
Maybe we can get a retest on Solano and then a long. Something like this and enter here. If we can get this, would be good. It would be good if we can play it like this. Pump is kind of holding here on our break even. Maybe I can see a higher. We can see something here.
Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out highs and structure full, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight. Mouse in. Market's on fire. Price on the wire. One clean trade. That's all I desire. Seal the trade. No fear, no liar. Let it breathe. I'm not a buyer till it's time.
And more down here.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire.
Second time for today.
Seals in the booth, hearts alive wide. Sniping and move like a seal on prey. Streaming in
Close it. Take that L. 0.56. Minus 0.56, okay.
So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Market sleep, but I inspire. Seals
Yeah, today the stuff is really not playing out here. We don't get a runner, unfortunately. Look at this here. Stopped me out again, bottom ticked. Can this be? Second time bottom ticked today.
Yeah. London Open. US Open. Let's go.
Seal the trade.
Wake up early, charts alive. Prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright. I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just the plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade.
Okay, okay.
No doubt. Catch that move when it breaks out.
Okay, what we can see now, Pump is also trying to go lower here. We only have Solano, but is performing pretty good here, pretty strong. Bitcoin is kinda trying to go higher here. We see a
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack
retest
edges,
here.
sharpen skills. Trust don't lie and
Can
time
we
don't waste,
trust
so I
this
stay
stuff?
ready,
This is
seal
the
the fate.
question.
Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade
Can
with
we
calm, let
trust that
profits flow. It's
formations
not a
here?
gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not
Bitcoin
chasing
is
fast.
just
No
in the
FOMO.
range, but we
No
saw some
noise in my
momentum to the
zone. I
upside.
trade my plan, I trade
What can we see on
alone.
Solano?
From prop firms, starts to fund
Kinda
in
retesting
gains.
here.
One clean trade runs
Potential
through my
upside.
veins. Feel the trade,
Mm.
precision and pace, yeah. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in
difficult, really difficult today.
Like a seal on prey, robbing pips all day. The seal don't play, seal the trade. From screen to street, one good setup, copy, beat, say the
I think I will call it a day today, guys.
seal the trade.
It's a hard session where I lost over $20 on my account, a big L for the size, percentage wise, pretty big L. We could get back into it, into good positions here. The market is choppy. We don't get a good long entry here. We tried, or I tried it for about 3-4 hours now to get a good entry to push that market higher. It didn't work out here.
Yeah.
So what I am
Welcome to the
doing
charts, we
now,
don't guess. We execute.
I take some rest,
NASDAQ futures, baby.
look into
Seal the
other
trade.
crypto stuff,
Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day.
and
Focus locked in
I
on the
think we
ORB
can
play. Open
call
range
it a day,
breakout,
and I will
candles
see
go
you
wild, long or
tomorrow.
short. I move with style.
Starting
Stop
at
loss,
London
tight, risk
session
real small.
morning,
Protect the capital, never
and I
gon'
think we
fall.
will trade the whole day again. It was fun to talk with you guys. I really enjoyed today the streaming. I hope you will also enter tomorrow. And yeah, peace out, guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.
Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom.